Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, I can't believe it's only Tuesday. Feels like I've been working for like a week and a half. Rough couple days. Oh man, but yesterday we did take a look at Damiane. I need to find out her pronunciation, because I would read it as Damiane, or like, you know, put some kind of tone on it like that. But in the voice acting in game, they just straight up call her Damiane. Her gameplay is really fun though, she's shooting lasers and stuff. Actually hilarious. Hey look, it's 17-0. It's kind of funny how some of these aren't even time coded. Anyways, but it kind of inspired me. I kind of want to push through the main story, not like rush it or anything, but concentrate a little bit more on the main story than I have been, so that I can, like, after we get through the main story, kind of bench Kliff and concentrate on using Damiane for a lot of the side quests and the ones that look interesting that we feel like doing. But we'll see. I mean, I don't dislike Kliff, it's just Damiane has a Zuna drop, for starters. A Zuna drop, and she can throw her shield, and she shoots lasers. I mean, hard to compete, really, right? Also, my glasses haven't shown up yet. They said 2 to 3 weeks, and it's closing in on that 3 weeks. It already feels like a long time frame, honestly, for glasses to show up. In any case, it may only be Tuesday, but it's a 4-day work week, so I'm going to call it Wednesday today. So let's go with that. I think the last thing that happened for Kliff in the main story was he was watching a memory, and then that one Caliburn guy pulled him out of the, like, watching the memory into the past, and then beat the shit out of him, and then, like, kidnapped him. And then the witches showed up, the ones, the special abilities, and they pulled him back into the present, and then left him with the kids of the forest, and they helped his mental, I guess. I don't know, something along those lines. We had a little bit of time where we had to play Damiane, which kind of inspired us to mostly play her for a bit. She's really cool. We did a couple of bosses and stuff as her, because might as well. Her 2 and her abilities seem a lot cooler than Kliff's, honestly. Not that Kliff's are bad, but... Hello, witches. It sounds like you're insulting them. Who's graved that?
I'm told you saved my life. I owe you both.
You're in good health. We merely repaid a kindness.
I was gonna say, technically you saved them first.
When I woke, I heard a voice.
Oh, a voice?
It said to seek it out, to find strength within.
Huh. It is a call to prove yourself through trial. The place you seek lies far from here, but our powers can have you there in an instant.
You're different from the other witches.
This world is more vast than you could ever imagine.
I hate that line
And
every time.
witches dwell in even the farthest reaches. Each keeps her place, tending the balance in her own way.
Then why are you...
In Pywell, so far from our posts.
Sounds like shit's real out of balance
We heard
here.
the witches here wield arts unknown to us.
Oh no, they just wanted to learn shit. Okay.
Maintaining the balance is no small task. So, honing our craft, wherever we must, is vital. Learning new things, wandering new lands, it's hardly a burden.
I mean, traveling is part of your job. Sometimes it can be harsh, but hey, look at all the new sights you get to see. Is this your, all the witches seem to hang out in caves.
Beyond this point lies the Crimson Desert.
Well, this
One
is just
who
a
called
path
you
cave.
waits past its sands.
Title drop.
The trial ahead will not be gentle. This is as far as we go.
Thank you.
You'll overcome it, I've no doubt. It's a path only you
That was a
can
creepy
walk.
smirk they both gave us. What the hell? It's a path that only you can walk because you are the main character. Alright. I feel like I've been slightly into the desert already. I like how the next part of the main story didn't pop up in the tracker. I gotta go and do it manually, I guess. That's a common problem that they still have. Find the trials. There seems to be a floating city here. Need to get a real big laser for that one. Have a shield around it? Are we to believe that the movement there, the slight gyroscopic movement, is what keeps up in the air? Is it a city or does it belong to that outpost? Maybe it's basically like a hot air balloon. It's a weather balloon, except it's a whole building. Something seems to have aggroed on us. I don't think even it knows what it is, though. Are those satellite dishes? Why is there a dot in the center of my screen? Oh, got time for that. I thought that was an option we had turned it off. Did they turn it back on automatically? I don't even think that was a thing before. I don't like it. Where'd that dot come from? I swear that wasn't around before. Oh, it's gone now. Weird. Oh, it's back now. Shit. I could have swore that wasn't there even when we were aerial before, but it does look like it belongs to being in the air. Weird. That dash actually took me nowhere. Yeah, I don't know, that's weird that little dot that shows up. I could have sworn I've not seen that before. Not a big fan of it. Looks like it only happens when you're like bouncing through the air. It doesn't even seem like it's happening when I'm doing these little jumps. He said, nah, you can't glide through there. He said, we're going back to the ground. Cloister of Enlightenment. Did it kick us out? Hey Violet, how you doing? It seems to have kicked us out of there. I must not have entered from the intended entrance. They said you bypassed the trials. Maybe. I don't know what they was on about. This looks like more of an intended entrance, perhaps. They put Silent Hill in this game? This game's got everything. They even put the mustache on the statue. It's an important detail. Oh, that was just a graphical thing because you were far away. Are those heat lines? Stink lines? Sand falling down on it? What is that? Something being sucked into it? Is the statue giving the air the suck? Points. Really tired from work? Yeah, I feel that. Feels like one of them days. Purify the taint within. Do we have to do it up on top of this thing? Seems to be hurting us. I guess there's a... We gotta go stand in the stink lines. I'm doing pretty alright. No complaints here. Why do you keep falling? That's my complaint. Kliff can't fucking climb all of a sudden. Oh, the stink lines are gone now. Maybe it was a graphical thing. It hurts us to stand on this. Alright. Maybe there's something inside this you have to specifically aim at. Oh, there we go. Is that too far away, or? Must be too far away. I figured we'd be able to do it from a little bit further away since it hurts you to stand on this, but... Okay. I mean, that looks like it's hitting it. Maybe it's not inside the statue, maybe it's way behind the statue. No, it's definitely in the statue. Is that Adam Warlock? Any plans to get over work tiredness with Assassin's Creed achievements? Maybe you have to like cling to this thing and do it from here. Oh, because that doesn't let you focus then. Maybe we have to stand on top of one of these pillars and shoot it? Maybe that. The little thing is moving towards it. Oh, now it's highlighted. It was highlighted one of the other times we did this before. But I guess it wasn't highlighted on the perfect frame. Taking a break from AC shadows. You cannot take a break. You must live it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm taking a break from this weekend too again.
Unravel the secrets carved into ancient stone, and let their power flow through you.
Read the rocks, he said. Yeah, I feel that. I like to switch between games fairly regularly these days. There are things that grow stronger, the more they are worn and weathered. Enlightenment shall begin, where the swords of past and present cross. Old man fighting young man? Probably not. Herewith ye knew the purpose to mend the balance that falters. True enlightenment shall begin when the sanctum's order is restored. Kind of funny they don't make us use the broom. It'd be really funny if they made you bring a broom, and if you didn't bring a broom when you first came to this quest, they're like, well, you're shit out of luck. Learn the way of looking within. Enlightenment shall begin upon the southern peak, where the morning mist rises. Lend your ear to the cries of suffering. Enlightenment shall begin beyond the sea of crimson sands in the north, where severed bonds will be worn. Is there a teleporter back here, by the way? Probably is one, but up. Porcupine? Hoghedge? Porcupine. Armadillo? Oh, no, I got away. My dog does not like the armadillo. That might be an anteater, but armadillo does make more sense in the desert. Oh, this is one of those places where you can't smash. No smashing allowed. No, oh, jeez. No palm smashing, that is. It's right up there, yeah. Wait. I guess it wasn't right up here. Must have been a lie. Must be at the top. Wait, I can't see it at all anymore. But it must be at the top, right? Can't see if my head's touching the wall. Can you climb up over this cliff? Over this cliff? Where are we going? I just swore you used to be able to go a little bit more horizontal with this, but maybe I'm used to getting higher up. Antelope. Gazelle. Same diff. Oh, the thing popped up. We had to read that same book again on the bottom right there. I only just noticed it. I wonder if just reading the first page will register that I read it again now. Same buggy book. Well, there was one back the way we came too. I probably should have done first, actually. I wonder if it matters. It probably doesn't matter the sequence, but... What's that too? Tariv. Cannot summon in the air. Have they fixed the cloud part yet? Oh, not right. I'm still not sure what the rules on the double jump are for the horse, but it doesn't work in the way any double jump ever has in the history of double jumps, that's for damn sure. What the hell? Yeah, guys.
Hope you've said your goodbyes.
I did not mean to land on that pole. In the water you go.
I'm the killer here. Go fuck off.
Does he even kill them? You throw them in the water? He's just coming back up, some of them. I don't think he was really close enough anyways. The controller aim was definitely not letting me have it. Hex Sanctuary. Some of these bandit groups give up their stuff real early, huh? Or really easily. Oh, this is not Hex Sanctuary. This is Hollow Haven now. Aw, you can't use those? I can steal the vegetables and stuff, though. Why not? Why not? What are you doing, Kliff? He's like, what? Kliff? Apparently he's not allowed to walk over the top of that? Some kind of weird invisible wall thing bouncing him backwards. Pear? They called them a pair, but I only got the one of them. Wait, does that die? Pink die? Violet die. Came and landed on this just in case those were bad guys, but seems like they're just weird religious cultist types. Ursula, wanted for stealing the voice from King's daughter. Last seen at the Slopseed farm. A bounty on her head for cultivating man-eating plants, classified as dangerous crops. She was seen wearing a white turban and carrying a bag. Just for cultivating them, or was she using them nefariously as well?
She will never be forgiven.
Is this painting talking to me right now? Accessories of the World, Volume 3. Oh, there we go. Do you care that I stole that book? I mean, you're a painting. So I hope not. Or we're not allowed to get any
I'm
closer.
glad you've come, stranger.
What are you?
Do not be alarmed. I'm neither wraith nor corpse.
I know you're a painting.
Merely a sorcerer, stripped of power, bound to this frame.
She's
You
been
seek the
framed.
witch who would upset the balance of the world. Do you not?
Aye. To set things back to their proper state.
Hexa Marie. She plunders our bodies with vile sorcery.
That sounds
and
hot.
shakes the Order of the Abyss we've guarded for generations.
The Order of the Abyss.
There is a temple, a keystone of this world, that holds the law of nature steady. If you truly wish to restore balance, help that temple regain its strength.
Restore the power at the Sanctum of Mortification. Orc? Also, what's up with this village? Anything? Look at this cat. So many of the cats are so large. Mao indeed. A loafy cat. Sorry, I shouldn't say the cats are large. Some of these cats are so loafy. Lo-fi cats to study too. What'd this guy do? Ronaldo. Bounty for committing the conning the public by posing as a beggar and committing fraud.
Would you please not stare?
Not a whole lot of serious crimes in these bounties ever, huh? I mean, it's crime, but
True strength comes from the soul.
not a whole lot of murders and the
not just
like.
the steel.
Volume 2, yeah.
Good luck to you.
Ancient wood pole. That's actually just Pinocchio PP. Ceremonial warhammer.
Let me. My forge never rests.
Where is there it is?
Come back soon.
Accessories of the World 3 and 2. I do wish there was a little bit more variety to the gear. Because the stats are so simplified in this game, and then the gear doesn't even have tiers. Well, it does have tiers technically, because there is like rare gear and legendary gear and all that, but they have like more or less the same stat loadouts. Some of them have some special abilities, but we don't have too much of that yet.
Every warrior counts on the weapon.
On the
True
other hand of
strength
that-
comes from the soul, not just the steel.
The other side of that is that you can just wear whatever you want for style, I guess.
A blade. My skills are always at your disposal.
Let me learn that purple dye before I forget and spend it or sell it.
Enjoying the day? My thanks. Why don't you pick out some more? Oh, all right.
If I had to pick anything, it'd be a nose. I think I keep trying to sprint with L3, so I keep crouching down.
May the
Do
wind
those coins
sing
say
the truth
buy?
into your ear.
Buy 1 coin for 1 copper. Thank you very much. That's a trade I'll take. I'll buy another coin for another copper. Alright. Can you get out of your table? Is he mad at me for buying the coins? Is he bugged?
May the wind sing the truth.
Oh,
into
she's
your
the
ear.
vendor. He's just kind of here.
All the time you need.
Terror of cloth cloak. Fire resist. I do kind of like the look of it. Same
Much
stats as what we have. This is what I mean, right? Like, I mean, clearly ours is upgraded a little bit more, but it's exactly the same stat line. It's just a matter of which style you'd like. These ones seem to be different, right? Are they? This cloth, oh, it's because these have attack speed, yeah. There's a little bit of a variation. You can get something that has less defense in turn for something that has more attack speed.
You're sure to... Oh,
Type
I was
thing.
hoping you'd stay around.
A little bit. Wee little bit. Sanctum of Mortification. Where'd all the background music go to? Could have swore there's more atmospheric sounds in this game. Doodaloo, doodaloo. Angry flowers biting my ankles. Ooh, what's that little cave over there? I don't really get distracted from the main story for today, though. Stick a little bit more with the main story. Bird. Bird's getting smoked. No enemies at this one. Oh, dead enemies at this one. Oh, there are some enemies at this one. I lied. Ooh, automatons? But you can wrestling move them still. Where'd this guy come from? Is that a pot? He's the guy that was spreading all that dust and stuff. I shot off his head, and I was like, well, I don't need to keep hitting him because he's clearly dead. I don't think these guys need their heads. Interesting. That's the one thing. When I try to stand at the top of ledges and grapple down at things, but it's the same button to hang, so... What happened to buttons? Invisible wall? Because it wasn't out of range. Invisible wall, I guess. I don't know. Someone took the loot already. And very well may have been me. Those are so far away from us on the screen hitting us. So far away. Round, round, sure. Oh, I was like, why is it so hard to see? Do 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 do. Could suck it in, but hopefully it works from that angle. It's looking a little crooked. Everyone pulls to the left or the right just a little bit, though. They're never perfectly straight. One more sword. Is it up above? Well, if it's not up above, I guess it's down below. That might be burnable. It's smoking, but the lack of patience. There's a set of bars behind here I can't get through. I might be able to just grab it through this. Yep. Okay. Can you guys burn away faster? Holy shit. Dramatic. There we go. Moved it too quickly while maneuvering. Maybe after we get this switch, we'll be able to combine together some of the attacks and crits we have. Hey, bird.
You've restored the sanctum. This place vexes those who hunger for chaos, like Hexa Marie.
Hexa Marie.
I sense her, hiding within her own domain, drawing strength in darkness. First, you must destroy the stone ward that masks her presence. It will not be an easy battle. Keep cautious and vigilant.
I'm sure we'll get to chase him down in the side story, but I think they've abandoned, at least as far as Kliff's main story is concerned. I don't think we're trying to track down Mirrodin anymore. It would seem. Or anytime soon, anyways. Is that the closest one? Sometimes I don't trust it. Oh, there's just a bunch of objectives all together there. The Hex Sanctuary. Ooh, maybe I should go to that question mark real quick. No, don't get distracted. Go main. At least for the duration of chapter 9, go main story. Corrupted totem times 4. So she's not using automatons, right? She should be using that one cult, I imagine. Two of them. More of them. Oh, there it is. Those are not too spread out. I might be able to do just ran up and punched without really aiming them. What were you hiding, sir? Odeck Protector's Plate Helm. Did it have stuff in it? Stam regen. Oh no, that's what I have in mind. I'm big dumb. Defense 3. Which is actually defense 1, I think. Oh, it is atomic hands. Like sucked him into me. He knew. Oh, I didn't have enough stamina, so I probably couldn't actually get out and do that parry like that. Oh, the thing on the ground blew up too. Enemies are really good at running out from behind. Why are we stun locked against a random like 1 inch tall rock? That seems silly. These guys are real good at just running around to the back of you, and then real annoying because their thrust attacks don't actually have to get within 10 feet of you to hit you. You're like thrusting the air like half the map away from us, still hitting us. What the hell? Oh, the fucking camera's getting stuck on just random shit too. It's never fun to see that when you encounter a new enemy. The spirit hit thrust just like having a hitbox programmed by an actual toddler, and you're just like, oh man. Those spears are literally... The spears are literally above us by 10 feet and to the side of us by 10 feet, still hitting us. And it's like, they didn't even put like a graphic on it to make it look like it's hitting you. They just put a juicy ass hitbox on it that doesn't match the image on the screen. It doesn't match the image on the screen by like 4 or 5 times the size of the weapon. Absolutely abysmal. Generational laziness. Don't get me wrong, I'm not proposing you make the hitbox smaller. I'm proposing you don't phone it in on the generating of the image of the hitbox. Try not to be lazy shits with your programming. Challenge impossible. Ugh. It's like, how are you supposed to dodge stuff from behind if it's hitting you from 20 feet away from the weapon, still hitting you? And you're like, oh, I thought I dodged it. There's no actual meaning to the fucking images of what's happening on the screen. Like at that point, you might as well just have like the text of an attack happening. Like, why even have an image for an attack if you're not going to have the attack be even within 20 feet of the image of the attack? You might as well just have a text that appears on the bottom of the screen that says this image is happening. Okay, I know I was making fun of how bad that hitbox was, but that's generationally bad. That was, they didn't even try. Did you see how far away that was hitting from? We started walking at him from the side he wasn't attacking from, and 15 feet away from him on the side he's not even attacking in the direction of, the spear that was thrusting forward start to hit us. Actual zero care in the programming of that attack. I have to say it's zero care, because otherwise, is that them trying their best and just failing absolutely abysmally? Surely not, right? Gotta have more faith in them than that. I don't know if we should, but holy cow. Oh, Hex Marie's here. Probably don't want to fight her along with the generationally bad hitbox enemies. Just like watching him as my stamina regens. He said, nah, doesn't want to do anything. Who's this? Apparently she died. Was she on their team? Where's this guy? Does this cloud do anything to us? They're hurting us, the cloud? I don't think so, but... Lots of stranglers, it seems. Why is he immune in that location? He's not immune altogether, right? He was just immune in that location. Oh no, maybe he's immune altogether. Not grappleable for whatever reason. Certainly not because of his size, because we grappled much larger than him. Where's our dog? Did our dog leave again? Even my dog leaves me. Now he's summoned somewhere. He's summoned somewhere.
Surely this isn't the extent of your power.
All right, it's the shit hitboxes that are programmed by the interns.
But I see it. You crave me.
Lady, the only thing I crave is for them to hire someone to actually program their hitboxes.
More perfect in the flesh. Do not disappoint me. Come on. Let me feel the full extent of your devotion.
I wonder if this is the result of having a game where all the attacks from all the enemies are fairly unique. It's just they only put like 2 seconds into programming every single hitbox in the game. Because I refuse to believe this is them putting their best foot forward on hitboxes. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and assume they just weren't given any time to program them.
Ow! May the wind sing the truth into your ear.
Okay.
You've been very generous.
Sorcerers keep spawning. Maybe you do it like this destroy it? No, it doesn't look like it's because of this. Does it just have a lot of HP? There we go. I can't tell if it's because we finally hit the right spot or if that's how much damage it takes to kill one. Let's hope it's because we finally hit the right spot. And for some reason it only has the one spot you can hit in. Is this poison? Are we allowed to shoot this thing, you think? Said before, it was hard to tell if we just hit the right spot or if we finally hit the right number of hits. Does this even do damage to it? Do we just stand in the poison and go? Are we not allowed to hit it until she's dead?
This isn't the extent of your power.
This is making me auto-target other enemies other than the ones I'm pointing myself at again.
Now you're all the more tempted.
But not have enough spirit odd. It's like, to even counterattack I don't have enough?
Come on. Let me feel the full explosive.
The vision's really bad in this area in the night, holy cow. Over by the glowing town there, perhaps? Oh, not a spirit. Great. Would have had enough if it didn't put me in a glide randomly the first time I jumped up. The spooky tree over in this town. Oh, I don't think that's where we're going though. We're apparently going here. Oh, she's over by the spooky tree. Makes sense. Just chilling.
How disappointing. You couldn't even carry out your mother's command. Not that I ever expected much.
I was
from
thinking
you.
it would be him, but we did loot his
You've
helm,
served
so
your purpose. Now, I'll reclaim my power. Greymane, you've come all this way to fill my empty void. How precious.
just punch the barehanded.
Deep down, you already know that joining me is the only choice.
I mean, not really barehanded. He's got gauntlets on, but
Don't you?
Foul-tongued witch!
Just like my child, you need to be broken in!
thought she was gonna say, "You desire me just like my child." I'm like, I don't know about that.
Worthy of being my son.
Did they explode just now?
I should thank you for ridding
I not have enough stamina.
Show me all that you're capable of. Watching you from afar for so long
Return to the
has
battlefield,
set my
lol.
very blood aflame. Let's see if you truly live up to my expectations.
Oh, she's got immunity right now. Oh, she did 2 volleys there, I guess. Is she standing outside the battlefield? That's so annoying, man. They put these battlefield limitations there, and then they made the bosses have movements that can go outside the battlefield with their default movements. How unhinged is that, right? Like, wait, I didn't get to... Oh, did I not have enough? Yeah. Random asshole AoEs. Can I dodge out of that? That must be the things. What? She hadn't even started the animation yet, and the attack had already ended. I think they might have just accidentally put a full second delay on every single hitbox of this game. It feels that way at times. And then there was the spear hitboxes a little bit earlier where the spears were like 15, 20 feet away from us, still hitting us. Like even if you generously added an extra couple of feet to the end of each spear thrust, which wouldn't make any sense, it would still be like 15, 20 feet away from us. It's just like, goddamn, dude. Learn to program a hitbox.
As I thought, you're the far superior being. Will you not be my son?
Nah, I can't be the son of anyone with hitboxes that shit. Yeah, her hitboxes aren't bad. Just everything else around here.
Reek of deceit, witch.
You're the only one worthy to be called my son. White crow, nothing but a fragile husk of my form.
I don't know what they're trying to do with the camera here, but they did not cook at all.
Consider it, Greenling. Shape you into this. Be by my side.
Ah, she's immune. The attack went in the opposite direction of what I was pressing. So it went on the enemy instead of her. They get a nice combination of some of the worst hitboxes I've ever seen with some of the better hitboxes, and then some of the best auto-targeting I've ever seen with some of the worst auto-targeting. I don't know how they managed it, but like, it's always either 10 or 0. There's never any in between with them. It really lends credence to the idea that there's just multiple teams working on it, and some of the teams are absolute garbage and some of them cooked. That dodge didn't even go in the direction I pressed. It almost feels like some of the camera stuff is a punishment for like when you get on a roll, they unhook the camera and put it in a shitty location to like kind of make it so you can't keep your combo up. Oh, there's an AoE after that too. Definitely seems like unhooking the camera is their way of making your targeting shit. And they just do it at random. Like when you, after you do a little bit of comboing, it'll just unhook your camera from your character is what I mean, and they'll just shove it up on a corner of the screen, and then all of your targeting stops working. And you just gotta be like, huh? It's a uniquely shitty way to screw up your combat in your game, though, I'll tell you what. I've not seen too many people do that, where they just unhook the camera. That's completely reliant. Your targeting is completely reliant on the camera, and they'll just unhook it completely if you start comboing to fuck you over, so you can't keep comboing. It really takes these combat encounters like this that should be like basically 10 out of 10s down so low. They're like, yeah, you know all those mechanics that you're enjoying in the game? None of them work anymore. Fuck you. And you're like, oh, okay.
Fear always dwells within that child! You are perfection! Time comes.
There's got to be a camera option we can change to fix that garbage, because that was abysmal. It was like the second you got 3 or 4 hits in a row, it would take the camera and stick it up off to this, like in the distance inside a tree, and then it wouldn't even rotate with the combat. And it's like all of your fucking inputs are directional with the camera in this game for the combat targeting. It's like all they had to do was not do anything and they would win, but instead they decided they didn't want to win. There must be something you do with this camera to fix that, like, absolutely broken shittiness in one of these settings. Camera shake? No, that wouldn't be it. Anything about the camera? It's graphics, so I wouldn't think so. Camera speed? Lock on camera rotation. What's this? Turn this option off to make the camera always face the locked on target. Well, we're not locked on, so that's not quite what it is, but maybe this option will change it? Because it's like consistently the camera will be good, and then it'll just like stop moving with the combat and it'll just fuck off to the middle of nowhere. So let's try the other side and see if it works any better. It's like not even watching the combat anymore. At one point we were like combating over here, and like the placement of the camera suddenly was like up over there, up against that mountain, and the combat was happening like over here on this side of the tree, and it was like trying to look off into the distance to see what the fuck is going on. It's like try not to shoot yourself in the foot challenge for the devs. And now they journal didn't auto lock on to the next part of the quest either. Can we go here where the other one is? Reveal the secret of the stone tablet. There's a witch down here. Cannot teleport for some arbitrary reason. I know it's because you're technically moving even though you're not. At times it really does feel like they went out of their way to take working systems and not make them work, but I'm sure it's the other way around. They just didn't smooth out the edges on all the shit that's broken. I just don't know how the camera would unlock from the combat entirely and fuck off to a corner of the room. Like, the Ghost series does that for like cinematic cameras if you select it, but it still stays looking at the combat and moving with the combat. It just starts like rotating around the combat so you can see it cinematically. That wasn't what happened there. What happened there was the camera left the combat and went to the other side of the arena, and I was like, what the fuck?
I devote myself to training my body and mind in pursuit of enlightenment.
What's going on?
Have you come seeking wisdom? Forgive my lack of a welcome. An unfortunate affair has left the temple in ruins. I hope you understand.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, the list is endless. But I'm concerned about the pensive statues. I know attachment to material things brings suffering, but they represent something dear to us. Would you be so kind as to check if they remain untouched?
All right.
Go check the statues? What's your explanation for why you can't do this, kid? How far away are these statues? 200 meters? We're very, very deeply concerned about this. Can you go check it for us? We couldn't possibly walk several hundred meters away to check for ourselves.
A maelstrom of chaos shakes this world to its core. In the shadow of injustice, only strength can rekindle the light once more. Stranger, do you see things as I do?
You're wearing two masks, so probably not.
Lanterns cast shadows.
One of them's more like a cloak.
Not everything can be resolved with strength.
Tiger boss.
Without strength are nothing but meaningless fantasies. The world listens only to the voices of the strong. The words of the weak never carry far. You'd be wise to heed my words.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like he's guarding the statue and we had to fight him or whatever. But I guess he was just here to be aura farming. No other reason. Golden silk spider. Some of the spiders have really good stats on them, like an elixir almost. Are they under the elixirs then? No. That'd be silly. Crow Whisperer is a two-handed weapon. Is it a spear? Crow Storm. Unleashes a murder of crows in 3 directions, then recalls them to deal damage. Additional damage. Earring of Dark Magic. Dark Repose. What's that? It does critical damage. Effect has a 1-second cooldown. Critical damage to nearby earthen warriors. Seems overpowered. And it also still has the... It says while equipped, but no. It's not while equipped. It's another mistranslation. I was going to say it's a mistranslation, but it's another mistranslation, I think. Because it's the special effect down in the bottom right there you can use. It's, where's that? Maybe not. Maybe it's a passive. Why would they put a thing in the bottom left though? Maybe it is a passive. If it's a passive, it's not a mistranslation. I just assumed it was a usable because it showed it up the bottom left. But it doesn't say that it's a usable, so I guess it is just a passive. Seems overpowered if it's a passive though. You got some arms falling off? I was wondering what that hand was on the map. Can't see shit in the darkness. I probably should have made Kliff go to sleep. so that we could this one looks like maybe here. Not like that. That arm went far. I don't know if we need to push this back on them like that, like the other ones were. I think I like the way it looked attached to the other hand there. It's turning green now. Maybe you're just not allowed to shove it on with that green from the lantern. See, over here it's not, right? Yeah. So maybe you just can't do it with the force current. Maybe they don't like that. It's green. Okay, no. I guess the force current does work for that. It's just, it was real picky about it the first time through. Gotta wait for the leaves to show up. This-ish? Maybe I was standing too far away. The leaves are there. Don't trust it though. I'm gonna line it up a little bit better first. Putting the arms on the statue apparently raised a whole ass mountain. Maybe the statue used his ghost arms to raise the mountain. Another pensive statue. Is it going to be that that dude shows up at every statue and yells at us and then we have to fight him at the last statue, you think? Can't see shit. Don't know if I need to go up this anyways. Say poison arrow? Geronimo. The statue's way over. Cave? Imagine having to carve all these stairs out of this cave. God damn. Honk honk. You gotta imagine that if you have to carve that many stairs out of a cave like that in a stairway, that the first couple days are not nearly as bad as every other day. Well, first couple months maybe. Like, it's probably this whole statue's tipped over. Like, the first day, you just start from the bottom, assuming you start from the bottom, and you gotta start making the stairs, right? And then the second day, you have to climb up the stairs you've already made. Although, obviously, it'd probably take longer than a day to make any progress. And then by the time you're at the end of it, you have to climb all the way near the top of the stairs. And then you gotta start making stairs. Spin them like a top. There's an old joke about that, actually. Originally, East Coast style, it was a Newfie joke. And it was, a guy hires a Newfie to paint lines on the roads. The little yellow dotted lines, and they're like, and the first day, he single-handedly paints like 30 kilometers, 30 miles of road, all by themselves. And the guy's like, oh man, this is amazing. This guy does tons of work. And the next day, he paints like 25 kilometers. And he's like, oh, well, maybe he's just tired from the first day. And then every day, it's less and less and less. Until one day, he paints just 2.5 kilometers of road. And the supervisor pulls him aside and he's, listen, you started off really well. You were getting so much work done. But then you got worse and worse. How come? And the Newfie responds to him, well, first couple of days were easy, but it's an awful long walk to the paint can now, isn't it? I'm sure I butchered the telling of that joke, but also I didn't throw in the Newfie accent. I'm assuming this goes on to here. Is there another piece that goes in between? Let me look at your bottom. It's gotta be like this, right? Surely. You think it doesn't let you put it back together until the, maybe it was too far to the side. I couldn't see from where I was. Oh, it's green, green here? Is it? How about there? That works. Oh, that's that one thing too. It's like when you're next to an edge and you want to grapple something down the edge, and the thing's like, oh, you want to cling. No. Oh, I don't want to cling. Oh my lord. Why not? You can't suck it in? I guess it's not abyss related. Where's the other arm? Is the other arm actually already at the top? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah? I wonder if I can trick it. Look away from the edge and then grapple and then shoot it down the edge. I could have just made it so that the button to hang was A, so you wouldn't have this issue, but that would require foresight. The water was draining off that top level for a long ass time. There was a deceptively large amount of water on the top of that. Is it just right to that one? Oh no, it's much further than that. Hello. Seems it's all downwards. This whole area is super cool layout. Is there a hand all the way over there? It's the real reason that kid needed help. He knew the one hand was gap issues. This one? I didn't even completely align that one. I wonder why the first time we did that the hand just went flying. It seems like it's pretty generous for actually attaching. This one kind of lined itself up. The next one, if there is a next one, should be the final one, just because from a design perspective, it's like, how many times do you want to make them reattach hands to a statue? Yeah, there you go. Like I said, if there is a next one. I can't do it from a glide. Let me visit the witch real quick. I kind of want to get that other attack into my sword.
Might you be interested in charms kissed by witchcraft?
I'm telling you, we don't want the charms kissed by witchcraft. What we would like is the witches kissed by charmcraft? I don't know. What I'm saying is we want to kiss witches, goddammit.
Charms kissed by witchcraft.
Oh, I need to extract it from the other thing first.
What is it you seek?
Crow Whisperer. Oh, I'm still on extract.
Might you be interested in charms kissed by witchcraft? Thank you for visiting.
Oh my lord. What? It was blue though. Oh god. They always pretend like they've got their footing and then starts randomly sliding. Bunch of fakers. And not the esports kind. Is that ore? Oh, that's pepper. Pepper. Said yes, jump, no glide. Oh, I've been to the top of this one? Maybe I should check to see if there's anything up here since I'm basically already here. Doesn't look like there's anything. What is that? Is that something I've already gotten? Oh, it is, okay.
You're back. How are the statues?
They're all restored.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's a weight off my shoulders.
I ran into someone wearing a mask.
Ah, so you've met him. The reason the temple is in ruins. He abandoned enlightenment to pursue strength.
Everything's lighter if you're
He
stronger.
attacked me when I doubted him.
And you walked away unharmed. You should try out our training course. Seek enlightenment and help us guide him back to the right path.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh my god, we have to go training. Is this memory we're not allowed to read? Maybe we don't get to read it till later. Just knocking kids down. What's this? Go through the gate to start the trial. We've only reached the trial out of the game. Oh, there's a timer. Can you pick this shit up, Kliff? Oh, he can't land on the line? Lame. Lame shit. Kliff is just flailing all over the goddamn place. What the fuck? There's an invisible wall where this fucking tree is or something because he's not allowed to move forward on it. What the hell? I'm gonna have to restart this because, apparently you can't land on the line. You can have it pass right through your body. We would have plenty of time too. Should have known this was going to be goofily designed. All of their one-off quests don't have a lot of time or effort put into them. If it's not a mechanic they use elsewhere, it just doesn't really work. That's the one thing about casting such a large net like this game does, is they don't actually have time to work on half the mechanics, because why would that launch me right over the edge? I didn't even try. I tried to jump and it just like barreled me over the edge. Because there's so many mechanics that are used so infrequently, they didn't really bother to like put too much effort into fine-tuning them. I say bother, but they probably just didn't have time. It's like someone told them they had to make a gigantic game instead of just like making a game that was like 75% as big, but actually putting time into every individual thing. Get on the fucking rope, Kliff, Jesus Christ. What the fuck, Kliff? Maybe the rope just has a broken hitbox, you can't even land on it properly. I get it slow for Kliff. Just see the rope physically pass through your character and you're like, yep, that seems about right. Headed over there somewhere. That was weird. He was like, I'm gonna go sideways for a bit. Is that alright with you? I'm fine. You wanna go sideways, Kliff? That's your prerogative. I'm just happy you're happy, bud. Keep on keeping on. Not a spirit. You just randomly killed the tree. We repaired your statue, but we broke all your trees. Hope you're okay with that. It's actually a fair ways back down, huh? That's over there. He's like, no, I won't grapple up to it. I'll slowly boulder up while holding onto this grapple point. I guess at least they're giving us artifacts. It is pretty funny that the guy's like, you survived an encounter with that guy? You should go do some parkour. Then you'll be truly powerful. No one can defeat a true parkour fanatic. probably won't need to be super high again when we get there, so may as well go around this one. Perfect. Wait, where'd the other one show up? Oh, it's up there. He's apparently not able to... Oh, because there was an invisible wall wrapped around the stone next to us. Really, bud? Wonder if the monks run along the wall. I don't know what Kliff's fucking issue is, man, but he's being a real dick. He like slides down the entire place past the wall. Wonder if he's programmed to not be able to do things properly on this course. He's like sliding down the entire thing instead of grabbing the wall. Well, I should have ran to the other one because the edge here doesn't quite work properly if you're too close to it. I'm gonna climb on this thing since he doesn't seem to want to grab it properly. There's no way that wall's out of distance. I guess it's just their way of giving you 3 skill points. I don't know. Weird to have a main story parkour course that uses none of the movement mechanics you get in the game, really. 5. But I still had that, guess not. Still haven't seen the diving force palm. Or any of the elemental stuff. It's probably possible to go somewhere and get some of the elemental stuff. I kind of figured it'd be in the main quest line. Elemental powers. And teleport up this. Well, we're awfully far into the main quest line with them not having introduced elements. So if it is in the main quest line, I feel like they held it back awful far. Free. Oh, I thought we were going to back to the kid, but we're showing to see To show Toucan Sam the meaning of strength, apparently. Are those bandits? I wanted to look up spiders. They're not in here. Are they cooking ingredients? Alchemy ingredients, I guess. Max health plus 15. Okay, so the golden silk spider is weaker than that other one spider we've seen. We haven't really crafted anything too much. We do have some elixirs. Oh, it's just no stamina cost the only one we really have. I'm really bothered to craft anything with alchemy.
Go on, speak! But he fancies himself a saint.
I wonder why he wouldn't speak to him.
If you must persist with your wicked
Oh,
ways,
no reason.
I will set you on the righteous path. Listen to me. Those without strength have no right to speak of justice.
Looks like the camera's even worse this way. Oh god, I forgot it doesn't apply it. It's doing that breaking away from combat thing even more now. Now let's just restart it, whatever.
Justice without power is but a hollow cry.
That hitbox is a little bit far out, Jesus.
None pay attention to such weakness.
Hey, at least with those ones. Oh, we're on the wrong thing. How do we get on that? God, that one doesn't even touch your character and it hits you. I don't know why they're so lazy with their hitboxes this game, but they put so much effort into a lot of it. But it's kind of sad. Apparently he was immune there to the counterattack. Some of them have, actually do have the thing that moves forward. The kick does not. The kick just has like a shitty hitbox, sadly. It really made us stop and boulder over the thing on the ground. What is this fucking lockout in camera even doing? Well, it's not counterable. God. The leg is like in the air 6 feet above our character and like 4 feet to the side, not even anywhere near us yet. Already hit you. It's like, holy fuck, dude. You could just make him have a longer leg if you want him to have a goofy hitbox that doesn't match what's going on the screen. At least for the fist, they actually do show the beam. They don't even do that for the kick, and they still just have the same shitty broken hitbox. It's like waiting for the camera to catch up, but it just never does.
Justice is wrought by the hands of the strong. That is the truth of this world!
True strength can only come from humility.
That's what that one witch said, yeah.
Those are your master's words.
Why'd you kill him? He seemed redeemable. Wooden mask of lost justice. Wanderers of faith leather gloves. Kinetic burst. Damage increases with consecutive attacks. Connect burst. RB repeatedly. Piercing beam of energy forward, dealing damage to enemies with what, armed? Yeah, with armed, I assume. Pagoda atop the peak. Well, that's that place we went originally where we were like, there was like a blue indicator that you could do something there, but then you went there and there was nothing there. We're like, I assume it's in the quest somewhere. Not sure what happened there. The dodge is supposed to be on B, but instead, when I tried to let go of X, or I tried to hit X to like drop the glide, it just decided to do the B instead. The dodge. That's a special looking bird. Really, really, Kliff? Just gonna fall through the branch. And what the fuck is this now? Fall through the branch into the one random hole in the whole entire zone. Using the double jump. So you can fall through the branch, but you can't dash upwards through the branch. Because that would be too helpful. Can't have that. Is the reason there's such a long delay there, because you can see Kliff's shuffling a little bit, is because it would only activate if you're in the exact right position, and the system just has to like cumbersomely slowly move him into that position? Certainly seems that way. Gunbeam. Is that a roof? Or you think we can pass through that? That's a roof. That is in fact a roof. might be going up top there anyways, so might as well go up and then there's like a scroll there or something. Wait, where's that sunbeam coming from? Oh, just like one little tiny. That one seems to have blue in it. See this scroll here. Oh, it's just pills. Is there a recipe for that pill as well? Yeah. Achieve enlightenment. Do you finally get magic at this point? It sounded like the audio was trying to do something there for a second.
Ah, you're here! That old man sent you, didn't he? Still going on about all is one and all that hogwash, I bet?
What do you got against
One or
Hogwarts?
two, who cares? It's all too complicated for me.
Math, right? Fuck math.
Anyway, getting here couldn't have been easy.
No, we just teleported, bud. Kliff is like no
Breathe.
personal contact.
Let your head
Thanks.
cool a while.
I was told I could find guidance here.
Guidance? What do you need that for?
To
You're
guide me,
doing
obviously.
well enough on your own. I like you just the way you are, don't you?
No.
I'm not sure.
Good or bad, life goes on, so it's best to just go with the flow. Try too hard and you'll just trip over your own feet. Stop overthinking and just keep doing what you do. Go help a few lost souls, and you'll see what I mean. That'll teach you a real lesson. May peace and light be with you.
Wait.
Was there someone standing there behind us? Seemed like we saw someone just kind of off to the side. Oh no, it's just the terrain. Seems like he always refuses to do double jump. He always seems to do... They put all the movement on the same button, and then they made the priority list so it always does the least helpful thing first. You just gotta be like, Before we go back down, though, let's take a look up here. Like jump, double jump, glide, and and clamber up stuff is all on the same button, and it'll always default to like whichever one is the least likely one the player would want. And you're like, they did fix the glide double jump a little bit, so glide's less likely to happen when you want double jump. So maybe there's more fixes coming for that. I'm just not sure why did you just put them all on the same button for? Oop. He said, "You may not glide anymore. Stop dropping and re-gliding, you dick." Okay. It's not nothing. Filling up the water some. Okay. There's something over there. I don't know what we would need more a little bit of water here for, but something, I guess. Let me down! Let me down like the hitboxes. Alright, so what is it? Oh, that's probably the thing we need for above, huh? Oh, you can't... I can't eat it. Sad. You all know the first thing I would want to do is eat it. What about this thing then? Originally teleported in. Oh, I'm taking it in this direction for. Oh, jeez. You done shocked yourself, Kliff. No city, only Grappy. Guess it wasn't green enough. Really, still not right? I might have to go up there and do it manually. They might not like the force current for this. Oh, there it goes. Do I still need to push this? Alright, so what else is this going down here? This looks like it could do something too. Like you could spin it or something almost. Doesn't seem to be the case. There was also that one little bit of wall we smashed and some water came out. That must have some meaning to it. That was down here. So what would making the water slightly deeper down here do? There's a marker here too, like something's happening. And we could try turning out the lantern. They have done that. It just arbitrarily does stuff before. That was mostly for turning on lanterns. There might not be any meaning to it, but I feel like smashing the thing and some water coming out and the water level going up, there's got to be some meaning to it. Well, whatever. Were there any other walls like that? Didn't really look in this room. For a second there, I was like, what's up with that branch with a hole in it down there? But that's just really, really bright sunlight on that one little bit. Alright then. I don't know what that little bit of water's meaning is. Is all lit up? I don't have any that up there. Doesn't seem like there's anything in any nooks and crannies. I assume this is the gate we turned on by powering up that thing. Or it will be. Is this gonna teleport me somewhere? You are now meeting the Grand Master. That's painful. The hell am I now? Wells Estate. Wells. Who's going in these? Doesn't look like it, honestly. Looks like, oh, in these. What the fuck am I, anyways? Where is this? Oh, interesting. No, send me out. Kick me out of the game, coach. Suddenly doesn't want me going in the hole. There is another exit, but oh, why is being so mean to me? The shit I need is way up in the air. Do you have to like grab it on the way down, or do you need to have cloud cart that doesn't work? Failed the summon. I mean, I made it to it. It's not gonna let me glide. Not gonna let me glide. I knew it. You can tell on the way down, it's like 50 feet off the ground. I'm hitting the glide button, and I go, nope, it's not gonna let me. I knew it. Oh, it didn't reset it, did it? Gross. Oh, let's do this thing first. Assuming maybe if we grapple it, we might be able to put it in our inventory. least it let us touch it. Didn't have the option to draw it into our container. Bow Spirit Cape Hollow. Oh, hi there. What the hell? It is equipped. What the hell? Wait, did this guy die? What the hell? Dying berry. Can I not have this shit spear that's stabbed in the ground? Doesn't look like we even managed to move it at all. Mm-mm. There we go. It's free to just glide, so might as well just glide. Close enough. I don't actually really have any understanding what we're powering up right now. I just see things going places. Let's see what happens. Is this flying now? It's gonna float back up to the abyss? Uh-oh. Should have known better than try to move on a thing that's moving in this game. Oh god. What are we doing? Oh no! It's not locked anymore. Ow. Pulling it back into place didn't work. Or didn't do anything anyways. Maybe there's nothing to do. Oh no, it did work. It's just not the first time. Was there something that this was on top of that was stopping us from reaching something? Because we don't really have the right angle to find our way to the top of this. It's probably still plenty doable, of course. Oh lord. You gotta do that to me though. Oh my god. Try to jump out this thing and then like pulse my way up. I should make sure I have enough. Not gonna show me if I have. Maybe my spirit's full. Can I just walk out this? That was not helpful. Oh, great. It went quick dive on us. We don't really have any way to get back to that now. Until later in the game, or to come down from the abyss, maybe. So was there something underneath it? Doesn't look like a pierceable waterfall. Looks like there's a piece here. Unless it's up there, it came undone. I didn't notice. Watch this reset it back down to the ground. Wouldn't that be swell? Why? Seems like a long load screen. Hey, where does it put us? Still back up above, right? Yeah. Oh no, it's put us back on the ground, has it? But the thing, oh, I know it's fully where actually, yeah, it's fully reset it. Ugh. What? Must have been something to do with it up in the air. What? There were green leaves. It's like passing through the thing a couple of these times. Okay, nope. Your grab shall go through. Nothing else. So it must be more than one thing that came undone? Oh shit, we spinning again. That came undone. Oh yeah, it's not bad, right? It's still showing this one as not locked in though. It's the one it's showing as not locked in. It could be that we're trying to get to the top of it, but it's pretty cumbersome. If that's the case. Oh my god. It still looks like that one doesn't consider itself locked in, or is it this one here that doesn't consider itself locked in above? Because it's like showing up on the map, which it doesn't usually do. Wait. It started moving again. I didn't even do anything. I guess smashing that one did it? Smashing that one restarted it? I wonder if this will go all the way up to the abyss. Is it gonna spin and do the same thing again? We're at quite the slant here. Hope you don't got a fear of heights. Oh lordy. We are higher than giraffe pussy. Such a circus angle, it's making me feel uncomfortable. Is this thing gonna flip all the way around? What's going on here? I think it's bringing itself to like join up with a piece of the abyss, I guess, I don't know. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Oh my god, it's gonna put me through this fucking floor in a second. Oh my god. That's the true reason to feel uncomfortable with angles like that in a game like this. They just tried to put me through the floor. It sure is taking its damn time, huh? I think that's the abyss over there, so it must be trying to join back up. I don't know if I like the idea that batteries are the only thing keeping this piece of the abyss up above. I suppose the same is true for a lot of stuff. But with how easily those batteries came out of place, that's worrisome. Path of the Serpent, you say? That would have been so. I would have been so fucking angry if that put me through the floor. Just dropped me back to the ground. Although at this point, maybe it settles up on the abyss. Oh my god, look at it go! We're going to space! Oh god. Oh, hey, I think we're good. I think we made it. There's the hole right there. We've put a piece of the abyss back on the abyss. Yay! Path of the Serpents. It didn't attach though. Oh, there's a... That's what that spinning thing is. A piece of broken conduit. I think? Nope, not a piece of broken conduit. I lied. Oh. That would explain it. She knows. It's gonna have to go up to this one because that's the only splitter I see. I lit that, whatever that does. Button is ready. Are we allowed to just go underneath this? I tried to double jump a cliff, is like, nah. Nah, I'd fail. Alright, we restored some more abyss. Alright. Sure. No! Also, why did it start dive bombing immediately? Jesus. Was ist das? Game sent me up to the abyss, and I'm like, oh, I was gonna do main story today, but now I'm just randomly wandering the abyss, restoring bits. Why not? See, the only thing with how cheap they've made all the stamina stuff now is I can just, instead of engaging with that jumping at all. To be fair, I was doing this a little bit already by just spamming the shit out of honey tea to get my way. There should there be something here? See, this point here, I think I would have had to have used honey tea to deal with this. This is too much of a gap to cross normally on the old stamina without honey tea. Not anything around here. Oh lordy. Game, you scary. In fact, right now I'm not sure if we would maintain enough height to get across. Is there something backwards we were supposed to do? He's mad we didn't touch on any platforms. Oh shit. Not enough spirit is scary. Yeah, I think I could have still done that in the old stamina system with the honey teas, because I have a little, like, basically half my stam left. Oh shoot, maybe I should have teleported down to check out whatever that was. Oh, that's just connecting it. This is a teleport point now. It looked like there was something back there. Shit, where even was that now? Oh my god. It was like over here-ish? Was it over here? Yeah, it was, right? It looked like there was something to be burned there. I've got a teleport point where I am, right? We can come back here afterwards. wonder. You can't grab trees. Time about it. Is it on fire? It was kind of smoking a bit, but there we go. A chest. Oh, okay. I was kind of waiting for it to drop a piece of gear. I was expecting something out of that. What is composure 2? Spirit point 2 every 1 second. I mean, sure. I mean, I guess we're not mad about that. All right, now what is this mess over here? I did something. Oh wait, turn that on. Okay. This isn't timed. What the hell's all the way down there? It's so much lower than us. Fuck did that do? Uh-oh. Is that where I'm going next? Do I make that? I mean, we can just pop out, but... I wonder if that's the intended way to do that then. I'm scared. It's steep. What was that? It won't let me drop off the edge. Like hang. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's lean. On the same button though. You know what? I think this may be intended for use here. Force current. Oh, it did force current. Okay. I was thinking force current wasn't even an option, but it actually did force current. It looks like it broke the one over there already. Unless the timer ran out over there. It does look like the timer went out over there. Did I even get... Oh, okay. So I didn't get boosted till right there. Looks like we might have not done the thing anyways. Because, like I said, I said I hope it's not timed because I hadn't started in time, but... There's some blue things we should have broken through, probably. We'll still go take a look over here and then loop back around, maybe? If there's something that needs to be activated by going through all those rings. Maybe those rings just extended the timer or something. Oh. Oh god. So we definitely, if it is something like that, we can skip this because of the stamina thing change. But if it is something like that where it's timed and you have to go through all of those broken things, and then I missed some. And I'm guessing it is that we have to connect the power in between them all. Too high. But it also could be just that increases the timer left on these things going through the hours. Oh. Am I going that way? It came from over there, came through there. Doesn't seem... I mean... It's not letting me grab anything. I don't know what that was about. There wasn't any obvious way to go. It was that way, but maybe you were supposed to stop and turn something on down below because we got there and the thing was spinning. I just assumed that we were good to go. Trying to see if there's anything at this place we need. I don't know, it said precipice of truth discovered, so it must be new. You cannot access this area yet. Right then. Is he gonna say the same here? I don't know. Now let's go back up here, try to do this faster to see if that's the issue, or maybe you need to have all those things broken or something. It's a little unclear. What happens if I do this? Is it gonna... too high. Is this wind actually blowing? Because I thought the thing was blue, but maybe not. This one's still blue from before. Hit it again just in case it matters. Good. That turned on this one. That's all that did, right? Yeah, it looks like, and then this one will turn on that one. There we go. This one's already spinning. But what is that over there? Is that relevant? Because when we got to the top of this, there was then nothing to guide us beyond that. I think we can get to the top over there, but... I don't think you need to do anything with those. It sends us up here. These have blue on them, but... Maybe I was just overthinking it. So you do that. That's turned on something over there, but I can't tell what the fucking intended path is. What's the intended path? I guess just that. Just can't see if the wind's blowing from here. It's not like we won't make it there to see. Okay, it is. I do feel like maybe you should just have the wind visually blowing from far enough away. You know what I mean? But you just gotta have faith. I'm pretty sure we could skip most of this with like how strong they made or how cheap they made air movement stamina. Let's just go with what's intended. Oh, that wore off. And this wore off now too because of that. Ah. This will be the next spot. They're just to turn on the next thing, I think. And then we're supposed to go and get on top of this right there, by looks of it. You can kind of cheat because they made stamina movement so cheap. I think this thing's meant to be turned on too though now. And that I don't think we can cheat. Certainly not as easily. We can probably skip back to there if no, that one's not lit up yet either. Although that might just be draw distance like the other one. Which one had a button? I think as long as you get back to the last one that had a button. Can't see the other one from here. Let me just make sure I have enough spirit. If that's where we're trying to go, they've really gone crazy with the stamina costs and stuff. So it's possible we can make it there without any of the intended help. I could land on that ring. What's that over there, too? Wonder if that's something you go to from here. I don't think the ring's hittable. Oh, there we go. Thought we were gonna fall. Oh, yeah, it still would have been doable with this is, oh, you need to get here with this powered up so you can hit this button by the looks of it. So it is timed. This one will be off now? Yeah. Alright, now that we've seen the whole route though. Because yeah, you need to hit, probably the one right before this needs to be hit to activate this one. I wonder if... You can glide forever in the abyss, what the hell? There's a button here. I need to be able to control the height better. I'm too scared of letting go of the glide and re-catching it, because sometimes the game just hates you. Oh no, what the fuck is this? This game fucking goddamn. Alright, I don't know. I hope it's not too heavy on the time constraint. Send me, send me. This one's not active. Was there another one that we were supposed to hit besides this? This one's still not active. I wonder if you need to hit them all along the way. Are you supposed to go from here to somewhere else? They wouldn't have a separate activation, would they? That one's still blowing. Can you go through there to... Was I not supposed to come all the way up here? Here to there, and there to... Is it the one right in front of it? Is that actually lit? No, because we came across and went this way to there. Are we supposed to go from here? We're supposed to go to there. I was just thinking we were supposed to go to the center. From here. There's a hard press button over here. Oh my god. Do you step on the button? Oh my lord. Do a little. Maybe he's not supposed to on. God, he wouldn't fall all the way either. The movement's a little floaty for these spaces. They count that or what? Alright, now we're going this way. Now this one's active. Oh my god, we couldn't slow down in time. Right. Put us through a ring. Oh no, now this one's active. And then if we go through these rings while it's active, hopefully it counts. I'm too high. Ah! Oh, we ran out of time. But we're too high. That one's still blowing though. Wait. Rings are going again. Maybe we didn't even need to do anything with the rings. Maybe we just needed to come and actually push this button. But it didn't look to me like the button was lit up. In a way we could push it. So let's see. There is a platform beneath it. Bing. Okay, let's see if we're supposed to just push the button. Okay. I saw the two lines coming into it from the sides and I assumed I had to light those lines up. It looks like you didn't have to do any of that. The first time we got here, we probably could have pushed the button. It is nice to see the whole route, though. You cannot access this area yet. What do you mean? That do? It said we could not access this area yet. Did they fuck me over? You cannot access this area yet. Can we use this as a teleport? No. We gotta fly our ass back up here again later if we want to go to this area that we're not allowed to access yet. Fuck off. Punished for exploring, I guess. No, we could do that. I feel like they should have at least made this thing a teleporter you can come back to. Maybe it is. Maybe it just looks differently on the map. Maybe it just looks different on the map and you can. No, it just says Scriber's Gate. Oh, it's not on all, though. No, it's on all. So when I want to come to get to this place that in the future we will be allowed to progress from, I need to teleport back to this thing and do that shit again. This thing that I'm standing on right now should 100% be a teleport point. That's, well, that's really shitty of them. Punished for exploring once again. I was even thinking to myself, I was like, oh, I haven't really explored the abyss that much. I should do that some. Finish a whole trail. Game's like, just kidding, you're gonna do that again when you're allowed to have access. What's all this in? Reveal the secret of the stone tablet. Got some mirrors, got some gems. Doesn't seem to be yet related to what I'm doing. To the top. Started from the bottom, and I'm still down here. There might have been a way in the door. Anything down there we care about? Oh. What was that? Oh, some mirror stuff going on. Maybe I should have kept climbing on the outside to see if there was an entrance. Alright, looks like I do need to bring the light from the bottom of some sort. They're just looking for that blue vision. It looks like there's going to be 4 things outside here that you need to shoot in through these holes. Probably one is back out where we saw the thing, but we just ran past it. Which means I need to get back out to where there's exits. Let me the fuck out! Alright. This thing is powered up. Something shiny and blue over there. This one's actually lit. No? Hello? Mr. Walker? Two of them. Are you still alive? Okay, bye. What the hell? The hell? Not enough spirit. Oh, I'm stupid. Power core. No, loot it. Abyssal? Guess I could have probably left it up to the dog to loot it. How do I move this mirror? It's not one of the ones you do this thing on. We've seen. Wait, now they're saying something up here. Wasn't saying it before. Catch. Oh, that's just, never mind. I need to spin this thing. Maybe I'd try it one more time. It has been really touchy about that at times. Could be like also like this. About the square itself. No. We check one of the other ones first, see if we get any hints. We can't spin that mirror to make it hit that gem. Question mark here. Teleport. Or is it? Maybe it's coming out of the gem. That would make sense too. Do we spin one of the other ones to hit the other side of the same mirror that it's sitting? In fact, why is that one not? Can you shove this? Alright. Oh my god, what the? Sending it to Canada. Oh, it can only move within its tracks. It looks like those circular ones are on tracks too, so maybe they are movable. I was thinking they weren't. I think this is the one that eventually has to catch it and send it back. This is the only one that, or this one here. Well, that lines up directionally. Out of the way, pup! Don't get run over! Oh my god, I turned them into green particles. I'm the worst pet owner. This one's weird, but I think you... Can you move these within their tracks? Oh, wait. The whole thing moved for a second there. No, it looks like those ones actually can't move. Alright, so let's see. From the entrance... Come zoom and hit the crystal. It has to hit this one. Has to hit this one. They could be back over here, but that wouldn't matter. Is it just, my overthinking is it's just simple as, which way does it come? It's in from there, there, okay. I was thinking I would push this one back. Get it to reflect over there, but that's not quite right. Doesn't really help at all. Oh wow, that one over there is movable too. But then it's gonna block the thing if I move that one like that. If I do it earlier here, it'll hit that other one, right? Not sure if that'll be helpful either. It does look like those circle or octagonal ones are on tracks as well. Because that one's not on tracks over. Oh no, it is on tracks too. Is it movable then? It wobbles, but everything in this game wobbles, like you can move it. I'm just walking onto it. No. So I assume the circular ones aren't movable. They have to be picking up wherever they already are. So then this beam here is the last time it touches the circular one. Kind of have to receive it here. I could, oh I see, I think. I could send it back onto the other side of this circular mirror. Like this. The circular ones can't move. And then you shove that back to the other one. Hard to see with all like the things all lit up. The exact direction of the path. They were like, find a way to enter the spire, and then I was like, I found a way, and they're like, not that way, go do the actual intended way. Window is not a valid entrance. Alright. First one we can move is this one. Quite slow and deliberate. Keep trying to move it with the left stick, but they're making us use the directional stick for some reason. Which is weird because you can still move it at a diagonal. They just didn't have time to program the directional stick into the option. Oh, something move or did that go past it? Seems faster all of a sudden. Oh no, it's because the point I was moving was further away, so less rotation in order to move it. For some reason I keep thinking I need to go towards the end of the beam. Oh no! Instead of just the next point of the beam. Nice grapple, Kliff. Dumbass. I keep trying to move it with the left stick. I can't think of a reason why it doesn't move with the left stick. The hell? Really settled in, I guess. I started moving, the second control came up on the screen. And we must be done now. Getting a little bit repeaty with the mirrors here. Like 3 areas outside, and then this. An elevator? Is that a staircase coming down? Cliff's like, come on, man. You expect me to land on that shit moving? The way he just has to climb anything he runs up against. Who made the railing so short? It's a safety hazard. Oh god, Kliff. You need to jump off one. Turn out the lights. Uh-oh, it's going back up. Kliff, you go through the abyss gate. I bet it's gonna take me somewhere along the lines of where I was that I didn't have access to yet. Get in the goddamn robot, Kliff. Someone's here. The Nest of Valor. Not letting me swap weapon like that right now. There it goes. Maybe it's because I need to have one out.
So, you're finally here.
You were expecting me?
Our steps
Goyen.
have always followed the same current. I've watched your every choice unfold. You wield sword and skill, yet lack the experience to unite them. So I will help you choose the path you must walk. Come, show me the strength you truly possess. Our blades bear the weight of failure.
Give me the lock on. Good to God. There we go. Oh yeah, you lose it. You lose it from the bow.
What lay before me? That is why our blades must stay true. Strike!
Oh, what the hell? What are you supposed to do with that? Completely off screen?
Not through sight.
The whole arena? Is that a red attack? The red attacks in this game are very not red. I'll give them that. Ah, let me do this. Oh well. I gotta be more aware of when they break out of their combos. Confused. I was like, is he at 0-8? Oh, it's probably one of those things where that execute style attack can't kill him, or can't finish his HP bar rather. For whatever reason.
Your steel and skill have become one in this moment. Now, a new era dawns.
Thank you for your guidance.
Despite the weight you've carried, and how heavy those burdens were, despite enduring so much in silence, you must have been lonely.
Is this gonna be randomly his dad or something?
Yet, you never stopped moving forward.
I remember them mentioning a Goyan earlier in the story.
You were never wrong. Every path you chose was the right one. So no matter what comes, never lose yourself.
Witch's ring and Greymane's earring. Maybe he's just a patriarch of the Greymanes. I mean, it's just a regular earring, isn't it? I guess. Kind of need to up it, but Witch's ring, attack 2, attack speed 1. Yeah, it's the same really. It's got the same amount of enhancement, refinement as this tarnished ring, so maybe I'll replace it just for the sake of being cool. It's always funny, like, unique gear that dropped in the boss, exactly the same as the tarnished gear you picked up at the start of the game at the same refinement rate. You're like, oh, okay. It's like, okay. I don't know. I mean, the game's balanced around it being that way. It just feels weird. Who's the yellow we get over there? am I doing? Walking up trying to press the button by hand. I realized after the second bump that I didn't have any spirit. Spiritless. Spiritless. Every single decision you made was the right one. Okay. Restore all nearby abysses. Abysses. Throne of Truth. Deal with this. Most of this stuff is definitely doable with the old stamina cost. The skipping. What is? Huh. Oh, look here, I have a bottomless pit to deal with on this one. Can't see where the... Is that a spinnable thing? Or you push it in? But that pushed them both in. Uh-oh. Let's go stand over on this to make sure. If I go really far away, it might push only the one in. Of course. I guess I should go grip the wall. Right over here. If I do this, they'll then push both of those up. And then if I do this one, it'll push hopefully just the bottom up, right? Yeah. Oh god. Oh, stamina. Watch it push the other one until they're left up somehow. Okay. Does it need to go both directions? Oh my god. Looks like this top middle one's not actually connected. Does that mean I can get away? I don't know if the diagonals will happen. The top middle one here is not actually connected. Nice. Oh shit. Thought I was grasping. Straws apparently. Wait, that didn't even do the bottom ones. What the fuck? Let's hang here. Watch this get the one above it though. Oh. What? It did do the diagonal up to the right there that time though. Feel like they're not too consistent with the rules on that. Alright, so up here. Work backwards from the path, I guess. Needs to go to that one. Both of those are connected to that. Maybe you can do it either way. Let me get my stamina back. What the fuck? It's like 2 feet. He's like, I know I've jumped way higher distances before, but... Alright, looks like the only one here we really care about is this one, right? Technically. That line's not connected. Goes down though. What the hell, Kliff? Oh my god, it goes down to that one. Then back to this one. Wait, did that not push it in? It pushed that one back out? What are the fucking rules on this shit? Oh, great. And wait, that didn't push this one in at all. What is this room for? Maybe it was the angle there that it didn't push it in. Did that not push it in? Hey, at least there was something to land on, I guess. Grab that wall, you dick. What is your fucking problem, Kliff? Grab the goddamn wall. Alright, I guess we'll go try to land on it and smash it down. It might be the case that you can't even do it directly. This one, for some reason. Did you just sit and fall off the edge? God damn it, Kliff, I hate your ass. Hey, that pushed it. Did it push back up the one over here? It did. What are the fucking rules? I guess it's not ones that are adjacent then, it's ones that are well no, because if I push this one up above here, it's not electrically connected to the one below it, but it should do it? Nope. If I do this. Yeah, those two are electrically connected, so it did them. I think this is good though, because if I push this one, it'll push that one back out. track it. We have that one's out now, but if I push this one, it'll push them both in. Is that one also not technically connected to anything? Brother can't even drop a foot. I thought that was the only place where it was electrically connected. Connected. It's connected to him. Okay, yeah. But it didn't push down the other one this time through the line. So if that's true, I should be able to punch the one on the top right there and be done. Watch it pop some random shit. Oh, hopefully it pushes down that one to the right as well. Yes, it did. Okay. His feet were practically on the floor for that one. God damn it, Kliff. You're a hard man to understand, Kliff. Okay, we restored an abyss. Even that didn't seem all that high. Oh, I'm just Y instead of X, trying to kick the poor guy. How'd he get up here? I ain't using any of that. Oh no, we're pointed the wrong direction. I don't think I've been to that yet. I mean, there's a bunch that haven't been yet. I think we're pretty far over the desert here, actually, so probably everything down below we haven't really seen. Ooh, look, Canada. Actually, that's Pyloon. I was saying capital city of Canada for Pyloon's capital because of all the just lodges and stuff. Speaking of, I think we've completed the next Pyloon mission back to base by now. Is this shit coming back down or what? There it is. Give me my goddamn elevator. God, the devs must absolutely hate anybody that has a fear of heights, huh? Not just to have this thing exist, but to have so much platforming and stuff happen up here. Was I not supposed to get off there? Oh no, it was. See the entire goddamn world. Oh my god, you can do that off fall damage? Ooh, flame ward too. That's nice. What's the best way to go up here? I climb around this edge. Doesn't seem to want to let me. Can't do anything right now, actually. He does not believe that he is near the ground. I tell you what. I bet this lip is here. I might be able to like, might be able to like coast around the lip. So the grapple sometimes does some goofy stuff or lets you do some goofy stuff. Not quite. Is this shit gonna say you're not allowed yet? No, okay, good. I'm so sad. Oh, it's not actually a teleporter or anything anyways, though. Is that the teleporter? Yay! What is that thing out there? Not enough spirits. We're getting lost up in this abyss. No! Didn't mean to do that. A battery? It might be up above. It's a potential source or potential destination over here. Destination. But it is a source. Nope, this thing's still yellow. This is blue though, so what if I... Gotta try looking up because of that one we saw earlier. There's the thing. How does this door open? These things are spinning. Looks like a more or less enclosed room. There's a piece there from that. That seems connected. Maybe through this thing? Doesn't look like I can spin it. There's an entrance to that room over here, though. Really, bud? It must just check the distance between Kliff and the ground, as in like the ground way, way, way below us. Because otherwise, I don't know how he keeps falling like an inch and like smashing his face. It was pretty funny, though. It does not connect. Make him do it again. Aw. Jesus Christ, Kliff. God damn it. Fine. I want to double check real quick, but he's refusing to shine. It's the one that connects to the other socket, though, anyways, right? Where the hell? Approach, damn it. Oh, you really can just do that, huh? Okay. You just send it back out somewhere, though. For some reason, I can't put it in my pot. What if I tried... It sort of worked. Oh, it teleported back in. I might be able to do that if I was closer to it, like up here. Where'd it go? Oh, let's go. Oh, that... Where'd that, though? No? Maybe it's always powered. All those spin... Does this open up eventually, this thing? No. Wonder why I can't put these inside of your thing. Inside your pot that can store abyss items. It won't push it through if it's like just in front of it, will it? Maybe do this. Apparently it will push it through if you just do that. I was a little bit worried about that. Shouldn't have got out the same door as the thing. Alright, let's see if it lets me get away with that again, though. If that's not intended. That time it did not. I don't think that's intended. It'd be neat to be able to pull it off. I shouldn't have wasted the one that did work with me trying to go through the same door. Let's see about this. I think it worked because it was lined up like this. Yeah. God damn it, Kliff. Why do you do this to yourself? Hey, is that even a good door to have sent it out? Is it gonna be reset by the time I get to it somehow? That door... Oh. The intended way to do it is like this, with spinning it and getting something open eventually. But I think we bypassed it by just squeezing it through that one door. Although, where did I bypass? Where did I squeeze it through? I can even remember which door I squeezed it through. Oh, this wants to be on anyways. Okay, that thing's turned on over there now. While we're trying to find our way back, we might as well do this. So I think it's gonna open that one gate. This goes over to... Is this where I put it through? No. Where the fuck does that go? Oh my god. Lol. Where exactly is that door? It looks like it's open to the sky, so... Ooh, grab it. Oh, I keep doing that one. Stabbing it instead. It's because L2 is what you need to grab onto it, so you just want to do R2 after that. Is it right here that I put it then? The cheater way? Oh, it's hooked onto the wall. So what the hell? No. Wait, what? Is it set not to go off unless you've done all the doors anyways? Those are full with their battery thing. It seems that all you would need is to push that button, but maybe I sequence broke it and it doesn't like that. We want this one pointed this way. This doesn't even have a yellow or a blue line, this one. What the hell? Could be that there's lines up here broken too. Doesn't look like it though. Goes through there. That goes back up to there. Cyclical logic. Goes across that, goes back up to there. What is this one that doesn't have a yellow or a blue line in it mean? Doesn't seem like there's any actual paths there. This one we want staying that way. Something's going on here. Hey, there we go. What if you broke the sequence of the line now? Would it care? You're just real prone to tripping and falling up here in the abyss, aren't you? Aren't you, Kliff? Hey, arching fact. Watch us hit another one that's like, not letting me over there yet. Alright, is there anything? Oh, there's something. I was gonna say, is there something along this path I need to stop for? Or can I just go right over to there? This sends us over there. Yeah. Sanctum of Transcendence. Okay. What is down below? Anything? So many random ass sky islands. Someone with a fear of heights is gonna have a legitimate panic attack playing this game. Ooh. Open sesame seeds. Ascent 3. Are we thinking this is a... This cell number 0. I still say that grapple shouldn't be on the same button as hang. An interesting little one, this abyss. They really wanted you to make sure you made use of this ability here. Bottom. Apparently, I think I pushed the button at the same time I grabbed the thing, maybe. Maybe I haven't pushed it at all yet. Oh, I guess I hadn't pushed it at all. Another crystal. God, how many of these are there anyways up here in the sky? Like, I know I haven't really been touching these most of the game, but other than a few here and there, but holy cow, there's a lot of these up here. Oh no! Why'd that drop so early? Oh, because it thought it had a landing spot, but it didn't. I think I have a... Can't teleport, right? I do have a teleporter here at least, though. Kadir Jar Camp. Oh, right it. Might as well get this teleport, huh? The game decide which birds die at random. What are these? Buzzards? Condor. Is that a condor or what? Yeah, it tried to land on that one platform that was moving, but that just kind of screwed us over. It tried to auto-land us. Why would it takes like more stamina? It wouldn't let me glide no matter what. I guess he thought he was face planting no matter what he said. Cliff's getting real weird with it. I think we're going up to there from that thing there, right? How? No. Because it starts to get exponential cost with the blade dash. So even with the tease, I don't think. I think I just teased myself with it. Wouldn't get us there. I don't think. I mean, if there was a ledge to like stop on here. Also, it looks like we're going to over there, anyways. Then it looks like it was back over to the thing I just went by. I'm sure if I abused tease, I'd be able to do it. Decision paralysis. That was way closer than I thought. I thought this platform was huge. The platform was tiny and very close. Like wild because we're already high enough, folly enough that even without a real fear of heights, I'm kind of concerned. Lasers? Oh, that's no fun. Wonder if though. Definitely a huge opening there. Your mom. Sorry, just. Huge opening. Maybe I've been awake too long today. Laser doesn't touch us, that one, huh? Isn't that far over to the side? Oh no, it's like right next to us. Can't jump. No. There we go. If I just stay above the lasers though. Just skip everything. Oh god. Before I take that, since I got up here, I should... make sure there's no other reason to be up here. Where are we going now? It's the Nest of Valor again. Shit. It's the Nest of Valor again? Does that mean the other crystals lit up? Maybe we did the lap through all the ones we needed to activate. Might be optimistic. Just need something to land on. I don't need to drink any tea. Is that the one I've been through? Oh, spirit. Yeah, because this is new. I must have grabbed it from too far away. It didn't like set up for the cutscene. What did it do? Oh. It's weird how you have to return to a completely neutral position before to let you have that, but it doesn't like me doing this. May land for a second here. Why did you pull out your sword, Kliff? You gonna smack the platform? For scaring you? This tech is so funny though. Just keep everything. Except I wanted to land on that platform there. Should have dashed. Should have sword dashed. What's this? You cannot access this area yet. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Might be time to get back on the main quest. Does this just mean progression in the story-wise, or does this mean... Yeah, you cannot access this area. It is main story locked, it looks like. Okay. So I should stop exploring the abyss because it is still, it's main story locked. It's probably because I'm exploring areas above the abyss. Although we ran into the same thing over here, right? It said we cannot progress yet when we hit that. Oh well. Tis what tis. Let's dive bomb onto something. Actually, let's first track the main story. Almost 69% in it. Shattered ties. Where's that? 20, 80 in that direction. What have we not seen yet over there? That's a lot of lights. Is that the main city then, you think? Must be, right? Of the desert, that is. I don't know if it's hostile right now or yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. You know me, game. Right. Oh. I haven't had any of that revealed yet, but that's oh, whatever. I'm gonna dive bomb down onto that and see what it is. I thought of those little fires were lights from like campgrounds and stuff, but maybe not. Maybe they're like life signals. I'm looking that direction, huh? Oh, that's pretty cool looking over there too. Is this an actual town or is this ruins? Does look like there's tents and stuff. Ah. This is the Well of Anguish. Shine. Oh. I was like, if I aim for a random lit up thing, it'll probably be a teleport. Nope. Hi, who are you guys? 5 pieces. Acquire 5 pieces of normal timber? Weird. find a teleport. Go in this direction. Are you guys good guys or bad guys? Ray of light. Must be bad guys. Nothing really up around here, huh? It's all over that way. Oh, because there's a ridge in my way that direction. Oops. Oops. Looks like this way, though.
Yeah.
Oh, he actually parried the horse. What a guy. Alright, let's get a little bit of height. What is this actually? Lords of Unclaimed Lands. The boss fight? If it is a random side boss fight, I'm probably gonna save it for Damiane anyways. Unless it's part of the story. Finish up the story with Kliff and then play Damiane for a change. He has to settle that guy now to a full neutral position before he'll let you, jump. There's a teleport. Alright, the Pyloon quest must be finished in the base by now. In fact, it probably finished quite a while ago.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Yeah. Any new Pyloon ones? Pyloon. Pyloon wants a trading post construction. Are you having to individually build every single piece of Pyloon? Anyways. It's just a good excuse to let the game run all overnight and all day at work tomorrow. We might do a little bit more main story tomorrow, or we might take a day off stream because it's a 3-day weekend coming up, and I think Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday is going to be Final Fantasy 16. Yeah. I think that's the plan. Yeah, because I'm enjoying this game, but I don't want to play only this game. So same as last week, and we took Friday and Saturday for Chronos, but Final Fantasy 16 is probably a little bit longer than Chronos, so probably Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You know. And then who knows, might not even finish it. In any case, it's still a work night, and it's still bedtime, so have a good night, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is out there, and also